Okay, there's a close cruise ship. What the heck was that? Crown Princess? Where are they from? Princess.com. So, Princess Cruises? Here's a picture of Crown Princess anchored in the stunning turquoise water of Ocos Rios, Jamaica. The hell are you doing here? What's that one? The naming bar thing looks like it's another... Actually, yeah, that might be another one from the same cruise line. The hell are you doing here? No, I am not rabbit holing that. Yeah, I went to princess.com. Of course, I probably want to be careful actually shilling addresses like that. I don't know what, like, I know there used to be a thing where it was actually a different site if you went to, for example, princess.com as opposed to www. Wait, there's a difference in whitehouse.gov versus www.whitehouse.gov? I'm almost intrigued. Oh, .com. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. But the moment you go from .gov to .com or .net or .org, and, you know, I'm really surprised that .org hasn't been used for more, like, can I get just the sound jingle? Where's Blurp? So if I go to Blurp, sign up. No, sign me in, you twats. It's like, I am surprised that, I'm turning the music off. I am surprised that these people have not used .org, you know? And I'm gonna put that away now. Let's get Librarian open. Also a phrase that probably would be moving on. Oh, if I pull this out and other phrases. Oh, you'd appreciate this, Kinka. Remember that sponsorship I did with Stream Elements? That reminds me, I need to finish off the onboarding for Twitch. That sponsorship from Stream Elements got me a whopping $5. Because none of the installs that other people were doing, none of the gameplay, I had 21 clicks, 7 unique, and quote, 0 installs. None of the installs were counted. And I put in a ticket about it. I put in a ticket. They're like, sorry, we could find, nothing to suggest. It's like, so you're telling me that while I understand the raw, steaming, freaking festering pile of bullshittery that is the case of, Blood installing it, Electo installing it, all on the same IP, external IP, that I understand the steaming, festering pile. That's fine. But just for one other example, I know Baka installed it and played the ever-loving crap out of it. Didn't count. So it's like they had an incentive of spend between $10 and $15 real world in the game that plainly I held back on because the goals for the audience weren't registering. So it's like, I'm 5 more than you expected. I don't know how I feel about that. But it's like, I was supposed to get $6 per install. I don't care if this is a violation of the agreement. Like, I don't think it is. But it's like, I don't care at this point. It's like $6 per install. I should have gotten at least, $25 off of that. $2 for everybody who bought the $1 pack. Please shill our in-game store and we will reward you for spending the $10 to $15. Therefore, your viewers will likely then invest in the little $1 and $1 packs. You get money for it. Or if they buy the $5 pack, I got $7 for it. I can tell where they got the money to shill out the $7 to a streamer for somebody spending $5 in the game. People like myself who didn't get the damn money for the installs. So needless to say, Stream Elements sponsorships are probably not going to be something I look at anymore. Because, as I said to them, this is a situation, quite plain, where if I were, bigger, let's say a simple 100 concurrent views or more. If I were bigger, I wouldn't have been able to keep track of the analytics on it like I did. In which case, even if they showed up 20%, 1 in 5 on the installs, I wouldn't have been able to pay attention to it. We're talking 20, 25 people at that point, just on a baseline, a 100 concurrent. Like, obviously more people are likely going to try it out if you're shilling the game like that. So yeah, needless to say, I'm a little irritated at them, and to be perfectly honest, I don't even know if I've gotten paid for it yet. Pretty sure I have, but I don't know. Oh right, that tab's open. You probably heard of this one. Jeb's Legend of Zelda. That and I don't remember the actual terming to it, but it's like Legend of Zelda Doom or something. It was like a first-person Zelda. I should probably do one of those one of these days. But I'm doing library today. Because much like you, my brain is saying take a mental health day. Yesterday was just a steaming pile. I was intending to be live. Didn't get a chance to get live. Why are you open on that screen? Get over here. Why are... Okay, you're broken. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. Da 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 da. That. Da, that. Oh, no, it's muted already. Alright, that works. That looks about right. And then I drag that all the way over there. And basically all the way down. It's almost all the way down. We could do that. I don't... Okay. Maybe it's the fact that I've worked telephone customer service. But it's like, even if I am pissed all the way off, and I got a tangent on that in a second. I will say my bit for a moment first, but I got a tangent on that for a second. Even if I'm absolutely pissed off at the company, I will, at minimum, preface to the agent on the phone. It's like, look, I am not peeved off at you. I am peeved off at the company. You are not the company. You are simply the face. I don't want you to interpret this as I'm taking my anger out on you, because that is not appropriate. You're not the one at fault. You know, obviously, unless they're actually the idiot that is in fact the one at fault for it, but that's beside the point. But the tangent is, I approve of the idea on paper that if you are working in customer service, period, not even just on the phone, you obviously have the right to basically look at a customer and go, paraphrased, I don't like your attitude, I'm not going to serve you. The problem, and this is where the tangent comes in, and I'm sure you probably know of some coworkers that do this as well, Kinka. It's like, there is a difference between a customer yelling at you and yelling about the situation. There's a very different thing to it. If they're yelling at you as the face of the company, the agent that, you know, is representing the country, basically, you know, you are the target of their anger. You have absolutely every right. Yeah. But it's like, you have absolutely every right to basically hit that little hang-up button. That's my opinion. Flat. No question. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Automod caught it, but I could still see it. It's like, exactly. And it's like, my issue, and maybe it's the fact that some people would argue, I'm a snowflake, I'm a special. And it's like, you know what? Exactly what you said in the auto mod there, Kinka, that's my response on that, but let me... If I am bitching about, let's say, AT&T isn't here. It's like, if I'm bitching about AT&T just bent me over and unceremoniously shoved my bill somewhere. If I'm bitching to the AT&T agent about the fact that my bill is too damned high, this is bullshit, and so on, unless I am insisting that the agent that I'm talking to is the problem, you know, You're the reason why my bill's so high. Or, you know, crap like that. Because we all know it. We don't want to admit it. Especially the fact that there are too many situations right now where it's a, and I want to find a good way to put this, because if the response is clipped out of context, it would be something akin to, let me think. There are certain peoples that certain peoples would like to argue is the reason why things are too expensive. And perhaps, maybe, if those peoples were not in the areas where the things are too... You know what I'm getting at. I'm not saying it. That's not the point here. It's not my opinion. It's like, there are too many people who like to throw that crap. And I will need to pull that up on my phone, Kinka, because this game doesn't like tabbing out. Ching, 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 ching. Who that? Oh. Flippity, flippity, flippity. Excuse me. Sheep? What sheep? Join Nitro. Get an extra month free. No? What? Oh, ships! Yeah, Princess Crown, was it? And because of the shape of the ship, I'm betting that the other one is from the same princess line. But the one that is just to shoulder or stage left right now is, I think it's Princess Crown. We'll see it here in a second, possibly. Da 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 da. Crown Princess. Not Princess Crown. It's the Princess Cruise Line, though. That is small. God, that's showing. I mean, I can at least, there, Kinka, understand the argument of not being without your phone. Especially in this day and age. Yeah. It's very much a good example of humanity nowadays. Yeah. If the local kiosk suggested a phone replacement, why not bring your phone in? Unless the argument was, it's like, all right, let's set up a replacement. We will need your phone. We will need to ship that back. It's like, so I'll be without a phone. It's like, we'll give you some burner or something. It's like, that's not always appropriate. Oh, the other one's Royal Caribbean? It looks like it has the same shape as the Princess cruises. It's like, that's kind of my thought. If the store orders a replacement, at most you're looking at, like, let's assume a holiday weekend. At most you're looking at like 4 days before the store would get the replacement in. At most, that would be 4 days without the phone. And it's like, okay, that is a big problem in today's environment. I get that. You get that. But the alternative is to ship it back to, for example, Samsung. And, wait 2 months kind of thing. Who the would be taking a cruise to New England or from New England to for the experience, blood, humor of the class. Hey, I'm one of those people now. Humor me, blood. How much on a return trip? So basically, I guess it'd be 4 days. Like, you turn around, you get off the ship, you turn around, you go right back on the ship. No screwing around, no waiting around in port. No, why the hell do I want to go to New England? No, I want to fill out the immigration paperwork to go to the States, and, none of that crap. I am planting my ass on the ship level stuff. Well, you just said there's one to New England from here. I mean, at least going to New York City would probably not be so bad. Anyway, let me start flipping through some books. Okay. I don't know where I left off. Okay, so I am needing a few more books here. A ton here. What are these? Da-da-da. 1F, Transfiguration. Introduction to the theory of I mean, if that does not go into the Transfiguration section, I don't know what would. 1F. B. E. F. No, wrong button. How did I... Aha! 3, 4, 7, 5, and 10. Mentality that the weak bark the most. Well, that one was just hiding in the open. Codex of Truth Verification. Detective. Detective. Oh. applied archery. Chanting methods for resonating with natural entities. It's like, hey, Blood, give me a name. Hey, Blessed, give me a name that's better than the one that she's gonna... I believe that's what we call bait. They call their mana dark energy. I had some of those around here somewhere. That one. Command the dead. Complete summoning grimoire. I can put that one over there. Beastification. Ah, Heretic Blade. Arrow in the Shattered Knee. So, Counter Curse gets chucked over there? No. Ah, crap. There it is. I have Insight and Sort. I have intentionally avoided Shelf Guide, Auto Shelving, and Assemble. It feels way too cheaty. No, archery's on the other side. Shattered Knee was over here, I think. And this is volume 2. Oh, it might actually not be cheaty. I'm just saying it feels cheaty. Oh, where did I toss the dark energy ones? I think it's right here. No, that's Death Note. Dark energy. I saw one that I was going to pick up. Mystery. Oh, applied archery. A 90-minute speed run. See, I don't think I will ever understand people who speedrun games. Especially with how damned expensive games are nowadays. Bahamut. Yes, I actually commented on that the other day. It's like, I would love for there to be, like, the ability to flip the book over and get a synopsis, or, like, open the book and get, like, this is an extreme. It's like, if you want to completely mind blow this freaking game, even if they're only like 20 pages long or something, freaking write every book. Hell, here's one. Give me a version of this game from an actual library, where every book is actually books in the library. Yeah, like, even simply a one-page summary would be enough. Like, I can agree on that. The bibliophile in me, though, would kind of go, what if I just wanted to sit here and read the book before I put it on the shelf? Project Gutenberg is that Minecraft one that has basically stowed the vast majority of the world's books in it, right? No, it's not? Oh, yeah, that would do it too. I've actually contemplated... Ah, gotcha. I've actually contemplated getting, some of those open source, whether it's the books or even the movies, the public domains, and actually doing them on stream. Like, the public domain books, obviously, I would have to read them. And it's like, reaching out to Twitch is useless to ask whether or not doing like a public domain movie marathon would be somehow against Twitch's terms and service. Like, it shouldn't be. It's all public domain, you know. Why the hell should it be a problem? But reaching out to Twitch just has them go, we cannot pre-approve any content that a streamer... It's like, I'm not asking for pre-approval, I'm asking if you'll slap me. There's a difference. Romance. Mystery was over here, wasn't it? Detective the Reaper. 2, 1, mystery fiction. Oh, that's a different one. Well, crap. Ten, 9, 3, 2, 1. Volume 3, Volume 4, because mystery fiction. You know, they'd be... Two Wizards of Oz. Reducing metamorphosis time. How to I think that's one of the Transfiguration books. You know, the living painting ones might be transfiguration as well, come to think of it. Even if they didn't do a Dewey Decimal, which I approve, even if they didn't do that, because the first thing you'd have to do is actually teach people rudimentary Dewey Decimal, then it's like doing it like this where you just find the shelf in the category and put it on. I would be okay with that. My ear is itchy. Yeah, Dewey Decimal is very similar in that sense, but Dewey Decimal would have things sorted. And it's like kind of what I was doing over there, where those are basically related. Dewey Decimal would do something similar to that. Arcane Detectives. It's like I'm trying to not use the abilities where I can. Inanimate transfiguration. Wait. Chronicles of Music. Was that one of the ones that I had chucked down? I think it's underneath here somewhere. Extraordinary Adventures of Arsène Lupin. Detective the Reaper. Let me drop that one again. Mystery fiction. I mean, you can't get any more clear on that one. Dark Pact. I think I had moved those somewhere. Civil liability with adventuring parties. I was like, wait a second, this is the math shelf, isn't it? Night Parade of 100 Demons. Mystery fiction. Mine's that goes over there. I'm at half capacity. Let me put this over here. Here. No, not that far. I guess that'll work. Yeah, it's like there's certain books that could be basically like, an anthology where you just combine a bunch of the smaller books and stuff. Mystery fiction. What was that? Yet full of corporate slaves. Gotcha. You know, it actually just kind of came to mind as well when it comes to this book or this game. I wonder if there's a way, and if there isn't, please devs listen. Is there a way to like turn off the abilities and or make it so that the books do not glow when they are put on the shelves? Like, we're talking about amping up a severe difficulty rating for a lot of people. Archery. Mine like water. I can carry one more book. Archery. The Fundamentals of Archery. Volume 5. Grand Compendium. Volume 1. Volume 4 and 9 of Mind Like Still Water. mystery, which yeah, it's up on the shelf. Actually, at this point, Kinka, the question might be, could the game be sold in the US? Mystery fiction, Abyss, Judge. Oh, okay, so there's another one. Prospero. Ah, crap. Volume 6, 4, 5, 6. Pirate caption. Wait. Maybe the Abyss is only one of the short ones? 2, 3, 4. No. 3, 4. Volume 3. No, I'm gonna bet that one's only a short one as well. Volume 9. Bloodstained Astrologer, Spectral Tribunal. Volume 1. Arcane Detective Files. So let's move you over here. Volume 8. No. Is that all there is? Transfiguration goes here, wasn't it? Volume 8, 2, 6, and 9. Okay, I'm gonna try a thing here. See if we can speed some of this up without being cheaty. So this is section 1B. 1B is astrology and divination. Now, oh. Book of Spells. Beastification. Dungeon Resources. Practical enchantment, offense, and no. You know what? Armor and Muscle Synergy. Volume 1. Romance novel goes down here. Okay. Therianthropy would go over there. I know that should be the case. Magical therianthropy is probably going to go with this stuff. So, 7? And I don't think there's anything else. For example, stuff that I've been looking for on that. Okay, so this is 1B, astrology and divination. We will leave that there. And over there. Hey, both of them are here. Okay. I mean, whatever works. No. Get up top. There we go. What were they? Art of Illusion. Wait, what was that? Stellar Archery. No, let's hold on to that one. Complete Summoning Grimoire. No, that's not necromancy. Okay. Battlefield Logic. Volume 8. Naked Warrior. Mind Like Still Water, Volume 5. Archery goes across here. Stellar Archery. Romance goes down this way. Volume 10. I need one more for the Fire King and the Ice Queen. Detective the Reaper. Okay. Do. Mathematics, living painting fundamentals. Nothing there that I need to be worrying about. What was that one? Malediction systems. Magical creatures, Genesis theory. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, blood. How about strange technology from another world? The ultimate language, C++, Volume 3. Oh, Detective the Reaper. Let's go here. I think that's two of those Bard books that I was referencing earlier. Preservation of mental identity through therianthropic spells. No? Preservation of mental identity. Psychology. It's weird that that is not going to be in the same spot with the other, so it's 2I. Wait. Curry flavored poop and poop flavored curry is psychology. It is not. What? Preservation of mental identity and theory. It shouldn't be philosophy. Possible sociology, but doubtful. Maybe healer and healing magic, but it shouldn't be.
Warning. Warp core breach a lot sooner than you think.
I agree. Preservation of mental... You know what? Fine. Chronicles of World Music. It's like, I remember these. It's like literally every time I turned around, I was tripping over another one of the music books. Therianthropy is comparable to like lycanthropy and whatnot. And it's weird because therianthropy, you got magical physiology of therianthropy, which goes into transfiguration and whatnot, but that book doesn't belong in this section. That was one of the first ones I checked. Music. Is there a music section? Bard and Music, 1D. Arcane Detective. There are a few more of those. Is this the math section? No. Wait, why are there 2 books for math? Do I have the rest of them up there? Oh, prime equation. That's not a math book. Yeah, which is where the idea of putting them in the psychology section makes sense. But it evidently came back with a report on that saying that, you know, it wasn't a psychology book. Sociology. Mana and labor. Every time I see this book, I keep thinking that it's another one of the warrior books. Naked Warrior. No. Get back here. Better. Not so good. Let me try it again. No? How about I angle it this way? No? Here. Dang it. Fine. That's not... Aha! Get... Stay. Okay, so this is astrology and stuff. This is the transfiguration. Which section is psychology? Upstairs. To I. Ooh, another warrior book. Physiology of therianthropy. Volume 10. The Psychology of Backseat Gaming. You know what? Screw it. I'll grab that one. Let's just grab a bunch of psychology books and go up to 2I. We'll drop them on the floor, because that's what it is that I'm currently starting to do here, just to try and sort them a little bit. Wait, there was a tarot. That goes to the divination one that I was chucking books into. Right here. And it was 2I. The hell did you hit? Hey, there's another one. Hey, that is one of them, isn't it? Wasn't there a zoom? I thought there was a zoom. I don't know. 2I. Oh, wait, no, that's not psychology. Sociology, Compendium of Useless Forbidden Alchemy, People's Enchanted Psych... Oh, wait, no, you go over there.
Bridge officers, report for duty. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
I'll drink to that. Right click. Oh! Physiology of therianthropy. Let's check them here then. Management, transition, book of spells, otherworld, fundamentals, conflict, soul. Okay. I mean, I guess I'd run this one over here. You know, I don't know how I feel about the fact that the books actually aren't falling down between these spots. Let's do that. Oh, I missed a couple over there. The Abyss Tarot were all stacked. Yeah, like, get on the stack. There we go. 5, 9, 1, 2, 4, 8, and Yahtzee. But no, it's like you said, if I do this, Monsters Field Notes should actually go here, though. Oh. Get. some of the clippings are a little wonky. Blade Volume 2. One B was the astrology. 1A is monsterology. 1C is curses and dispels. I've found a bunch of the curse books. Dark Sonata. Where did I put the music book? Or did I stuff all the Bard's one on the shelf? It was on the shelf, so... I'm kind of curious, and it's not that I want the where does it go, but Death's Note. It depends as to how they identify that one. I know there's more than 3 books on this one. It's a reference to an anime, which might suggest that it goes to the whole other world thing. Oh, maybe there are just only 3. Tactics of the Bucket. Vision Sealing Theft? Wait, what? There's no way this is a stealth book that I haven't seen. Oh, yeah, shit. There's no way. It absolutely is. Beastification. My bet is on Transfiguration. Maybe? It's hard to tell in some of these books. Foundations on Transformation. That's very clear. A collection of art that no one understands. Oh, hide and seek. I didn't see you there. Hunter's Archer's Manual Volume 8. Grand Compendium of Curses. The Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World. That is not part of the Curses one, though. Psychology, actually. Drop you a second. Psychology. Prime equation. That was one that I found was not a math book. Book of Constellations goes down here. Psychology goes up here, I think it was. Curses. Crap, what letter was it? I think it was over here, right? No, I hadn't put it there. Where'd the curses go? 1C. I mean, it was sort of there. You found a joke? I'm assuming with the game here. Poisons and diseases. That'd be under healing, not under dispel. Mystery fiction. Romance novel. Zombie. Tarot go here. I mean, there could be many reasons for that. Depends as to, is it a good magic trick? Zombie. Zombie, Volume 2. Magical Theorist Maris Volume Mystery. Why does this feel like there's not going to be enough space? Hey, complete set. Wait, did I? Oh, I don't know. Dark Pact, Birth of a Curse. Lexicon of Curses.
Here's the station you might like. All 80s on Amazon Music.
Well, that was,
You keep using the word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
So, this book, the top one, just activated a certain bot and started playing 80s music. I don't know how to feel about that. That's why I had to mute. The complete humor to it is that it started playing Another One Bites the Dust. Transtemporal. I had a stack of these. Where did I put the stack of transtemporal? I didn't put them on the shelf. Ah. No, that's in Curses. Wait, was it? Yes, Curses the Bite Back. I can get behind incense built on that center Ima. Abyss Tarot. It's like there could be suddenly a discovery that that scent is problematic, and I don't think anybody would care. Oh, Bard's Book. Dark Sonata. Exactly. Old library scented candles. Music was there. Abyss Tarot. That was like here, wasn't it? Wait a second. They would all... Oh, no. Wrong books. Wrong books. Hey, Warriors book. Scions, and that's another Warriors book. Mystery fiction. They call their mana dark energy. Mystery fiction. Two more books. They call their mana dark energy. Van Ma. Scions of the Axe God. Volume 3. Warriors Foundation. Volume 2. Mystery fiction. I have not looked at many of the language books yet. Advanced curse analysis manipulations. Detective. Mystery. Vector space theory. Arcane detectives. So the Book of Constellations go over here. The Abyss Tarot should go over here. Advanced curse analysis should go here. Oh, I didn't drop down the, okay. Dark Berserker Volume 7. Warrior's Creed. Volume 8. Breaking the Curse gets chucked down here, because that's probably where that goes. They call their mana dark energy. I will sort that one in a moment. Hey, Naked Warrior. Foundations of Necromancy. Curses. Foiled again. You know what? That, as well as... Where'd it go? No. Crap. There was one here. Ah, there it is. Coalition of magic and whatever. Detective the Reaper. Arcane Detective Files. Mystery Judgment of the Spectral Tribunal. Bloodstained Astrologer. Well, crap. Now I have to put points in the crap I don't want. I don't want. Dark Sonata. Book of Constellations. Now, I'm betting that mind reading is probably part of the psychology. I know I don't have to spend the points. That's kind of why I didn't, though. It's like, before I put the last book on the shelf, then, you know, I could chuck the points in for the... I found 3 of the keys? I found 2 of the keys. Is there another key that I didn't use? Oh. Carry capacity. Who the fuck put it? Like, the logic in your argument would be like, I need to jump up here and land on like that ledge or something to get up here, because it's like, who the hell put it there? But I know that it's not something like that. That's kind of foolish. Dark Sonata. Oh wait, music. Here. They call their thing dark energy. What is that? There. No. No. Curse. No. Crap. Curses. I guess that's also a thing. Is it possible that I found one of the ones that it's like, oh, just buried? Okay. I probably didn't make it any better when I chucked all the extra books over here, too. And it's like that one, Diary of the Change in the State of the Mind-Reading Girl. Probably psychology as well. A weapon compendium. Dark Sonata. In fairness, which one is it? Oh, no, I'll grab that. People enchanted by glowing slabs probably could be argued as frickin' psychology too, because I know where they're going on that one. I think I know what you're referencing. You're talking about like the filter things that like hang on the side of the cup, but it's coffee. Voices of the Oracle. Volume 6. Weapon Compendium. Volume 4. Oh crap, nope. Yeah. A lot of, what is it? Hong Kong style coffee have, bag things like that. Arcane Detectives. Curse Breaking. I'm approaching the time for a break, and my bladder knows it. There you go. Simply call the coffee shop Space Beans. And that would be the slogan. There's nebula in that coffee. And then you can have everybody go, well, why didn't you use the obvious one of, and our coffee is out of this world? Wait, I thought I saw a... Oh, no, maybe not. It just blurred together. One of the fiction books. Inverse... Yeah, exactly. The mathematical geometry of magic circles. Analysis of the Afterworld could potentially be that missing necromancy book or series, because I have a shelf right now that's completely empty. Curse-breaking lexicon. Arcane detective files. 7. Stealth arts. Mystery fiction. Becoming heir. Complete. These are the last two for this one, I guess. It's weird. I guess one of those was a complete set. No. Seal unsevered. Oh no, it was the curse breaking. That one, and the one I chucked out. It's like, why did it not continue showing me more books? Hey, Sword Saint. Curses. Oh, well, that one's in there buried. Yeah, I'll do that after I empty my arms here. Sword Saint 2, 8, 10, 6. Blade, Dimension Slash. Hey, another complete. I'm trying to think right now, before I get up, on the whole, Who the hell put it there kind of thing? Because it's like, I've already gotten this one. That's an obvious one in my opinion. Oh, okay. Right, you said that it's buried. Okay, I'm gonna get up and empty my bladder. I'll be back. All right. Just 3 math books? May as well collect a few of the random books. And it'd be like right around here. Because I saw it. Ah, there it is. Spatial distribution of mana density and its fluctuation characteristics. I mean, it's labeled as a math book on the spine, just not in the description. Guild treasury and reward system management. That sounds like it'd be a dungeon thing. Dungeoneering? 2P. Oh, no. I don't want to fall down. No. Okay. Sociology could be an argument. Economics could be an argument. No, management. What am I thinking? It's a management book. See, this one, Optimization Theory for Dungeon Routes. That would be obviously a dungeon book. Preservation of Mentality, Identity, and Therianthropic Spells. See, again, that one comes up, and it should largely be a psychology book. Economics. Reality. The labor reality of mages, unpaid and unprotected interns. Zombie. Zombie. That's the ferry? Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to pick that up. Cursed to Love You. Hey, it's another romance book. Oh, there's like 4 or 5. Okay. puppet crafting. There's a cursed book. Hey, Bahamut. Longbow. The Art of the Arrow series.
How far do you think he's gonna get before he realizes?
Hard to say. He seemed pretty committed.
Archers. Hey, a romance novel. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your night. Yep, okay. Warriors. Mind Like Water, Perfect Zen. Volume 3. Archers of the Fairies Pact, Volume 9. The Art of the Arrow. Wait, the Fundamentals. I had one of those too, didn't I? No. The Art of the Arrow 5, From Longbows to Shortbows, Volume 1. Dragon Bahamut, Volume 7. Codex of the Stealth Arts, Volume 1. Curses. Cursed to Love You, Volume 3. No, that's Chicken and Cat. There we are. Fill the Solitude. No, wait. No, that's not it. There it is. Volume 2. And Whispers of the Moon. Volume 1. You know what? Oh, crap. Wrong button. I really suspect that this is one of the necromancy books. And not because of the cover. I was right. Try to get this stuff away from the shelf. Dark Sonata. No. Curse. Terror Illusions. I don't believe so. That's very much likely some kind of a curse book, to be honest. Could also be simply preservation of there's that mental identity one again. Because it's like, I've tried it in the psychology section, and it said no. The music one goes downstairs? No, up here. No. Damn it. Music. Book of Arcane Bows. Art of the Arrow, Volume 9. Volume 9. Preservation of mental identity in therianthropic spells. Can I just clear off a section here? Yeah, right here. I didn't have volume 9, but there was no other book lit up. Huh. I'm betting that's a healer book too. Holy Magic. Ethics of Magic. Psychology of Backseat Gaming. Why are you down here? I mean, that's the thing. I don't recall putting it on a shelf, and that would mean that there'd be a single book on a shelf somewhere. And it'd be number 9. Oh, no. Okay. I'm just an idiot. Foundations of Metaphysics. Healer's Ethics. Yup. Trust me, I didn't set any traps in the chest box. I found that right before getting this key. Nothing can go wrong. Ah, damn. Do I still have the psychology book on me? No. Where is the holy magic one? 1K. The 4 principles of healers. Okay, I was like, this seems like there's too many books for 4 shelves. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Theological research on holy magic. Let's stuff that in the corner. We're Proglamena of holy magic theory. Compendium of sacred purification. Let's put that here. Spells of holy light for concealing vital areas. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Undead Protection, Holy Magic, Volume 5. No, 5. Formation and Maintenance of Large Sacred Barriers, Volume 10. These don't all go in the spot.
Warning. Warp core breach a lot sooner than you think.
That's a lot of books in that section, though. Okay, so which ones are wrong? Purification. Because technically purification would be in dispels. But purification is also healer magic. Depends as to how they identify it. Healer's Ethics. Oh, we've got it. We have a problem here. 4 principles of healer's ethics. Volume 4. Purification would go into dispel. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you don't go there either? Oh, son of a bitch. You have to go here, though. No! Curses and dispels. How the hell do all of these books fit here, plus all the ones I'm carrying? I'm done with you. That's it. We're doing self-help. The holy shelf is across from... Oh! Why the hell are they different things? Nope. Nope. Screw it. Summoning. We're doing it. At least summoning is easier to... You do in the fantasy realms. Hey, Archer's book. Ethics, magical healing. Self-help. Because that goes over there. Book of Summoning. Wait, there's a Succubus. Book of Spells, Dimensional Rift. Summoning Magic for Beginners. There's one I saw about, I think it was actually titled Succubus something or other. Oh, curse breaking. No. No. Aha! Curse breaking. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mystery fiction. Beginner's Guide to Summoning the Useless Goddess. That's possibly summoning. I don't think so, though. Book of Summoning and Contracts. The Magic Ring That Steals Reason. I didn't know they had a marriage section here. I swear I saw one of the Succubus books, like, right here. Dark Sonata's music book. That's another music book. hell did that go? Was it up along here? Was it up along here? There it is. Okay, fiction. Let's do this. Oh. Let's drop that one here. Okay. Arcane Detective Files. Volume 4, 2, and 5. Mystery Fiction, Bloodstained Astrologer 8, 10, 3, 7, and 2. Archers of the Fairy Pact. You know what? Screw it. Oh. I didn't think I had that many left. Aww. I'm not going to hit it again. Volume 8, 6, 5, and 7. Now, summoning goes where? Summoning. Summoning's downstairs. Summoning 1J. Six, 8, 2, 7, and 10. Summoning Magic for Beginners, Volume 10. 9. Book of Summoning and Contracts, Volume 5. And Summoning and Controlling Catastrophic Entities, Volume 6. Gee, I wonder where that one goes. Of course, who am I kidding? I've thought books gone into certain sections before, and it hasn't. Marriage is a contract spell. Disenchantment is required for divorce, or advanced disenchantment is required for divorce. Pulverization was up top. I'll bring that one up there. Sorcery, mathematics. I mean, I guess that one's up there too. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Battlefield logic. I wonder which shelf I'll finish first. The warrior one, the archer one, or the necromancy. Although I guess the stealth one is also an argument. Weapons compendium. Arcane bows. Arrows. Oh, wait, there was a summoning grimoire. Summoning and contracts. That's another warrior one. That's another romance. Reverse ritual tracing for curse source identification. Ah, crap. Okay, I need to come back down here after the romance section. Roses are red, violets are blue, volume 2. True love between a 20-year-old lady. Oh, volume 2. Archery. Magic circles and summoning syntax. Oh, we're up to 15 again. Ritual design guidelines for Necromancer Volume 1. No. Oh, there's a whole other book that I don't have for necromancy. I was gonna chuck the Book of Spells Pulverization out here somewhere. You're the purple one. Dungeon of the Abyss, Volume 8. Weapon Compendium, Volume 6. Battlefield Logic, Volume 10. Mind Like Still Water, Volume 1. Sword Saint, Volume 1. From Longbow to Shortbow, Volume 7 and 10. The Book of Arcane Bows 1 and 6. Applied Archery Volume 5. Mathematics. Sorcery Mathematics Volume 5. An Introduction to Magical Economics. Book of Summoning. Theory of Chanting. Magic Circles and Summoning Syntax. It probably is one of the summoning spells, and not one of the other categories. It could go into a couple of different ones. Magical creatures and their spells. Introduction and Summoning Fundamentals of Otherworldly Contracts. Summoning Magic for Beginners. You know, I kind of want to dig down here a little bit more. Well, your psychology. Chuck you over there. That's a cursed book. That's a cursed book. Magic Circles and Summoning. Oh, we're at 15. I thought I had more, psychology books picked up. Curse Identification. Summoning Magic for Beginners. Volume 4. Oh, yeah, there was another curse book. Alright. Introduction to Summoning Fundamentals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Magic Circles and Summoning Syntax. Volume 2. 8 and 10. Complete Summoning Grimoire. Volume 3. Summoning Controlling Catastrophic Entities 4. The Book of Summoning and Contracts. Volume 7 and 9. Rituals of Calling and Commanding the Dead. Wait a second. Okay, I do have it. Volume 7. Lexicon of Curses. Another psychology book. I'm trying to think on some of the book titles I've seen, and trying to think of one that would fit with the idea of here's another necromancy book. You know what? Screw it. Where'd you go? I have no idea on where the other ones are, so... Psychology. Berserker, Greatsword, 4 and 10. Armor and Muscle, 5. Introduction to Summoning. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 9. Midsummer's Night Dream. Wait a second. Okay, so this is more summoning books. Magic Circles and Summoning 1, 7, and 3. As well as 4, 6, and 5. 6 and 5. Midsummer's Night's Dream. Volume 2 and 8. Summoning and Contracts. Screw it, let's go. And there's one right here. Oh, I'm at max anyway. Book of Constellations, though, go over here. Trans-temporal summons and the law of causality. Wait a second, I had a bunch of those just stacked on the floor, didn't I? Yes. You know what? Sit there. I don't care. I'll pick you up in here in a moment. Book of Summoning Contracts. Volume 4. 3, 5, 9, and Succubus is done. Summoning Grimoire. Summoning and controlling. 7, 5, 8, 3, 2, 1, 10, and 9. That one's done. There we go. So I'm missing one book from the excuse me, trans-temporal. Theory and practice of hero summoning from another world. I don't think that's a summoning book. I'm gonna grab all these and I'm gonna set them beside the shelf. Like, I do have sections for it. I just don't think it's a summoning spell. Or summoning book. Unfortunately titled emphasis on what? I don't think I've seen that one. Mystery fiction. Where was the management section? that, isn't it? Yes. 5, 2, 10, 4, 6, and 8. Mystery, fiction, magical theorist marks us 1 through 4. 1, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing 4 books across the entire mystery line. Alright, give me a second. Alrighty. Mystery and fiction. I think that's one of the... Ah, up there. I mean, technically that means I could do this. I mean, I may as well track down this, even though I don't know really where it goes. What's the yellow book? 3 seconds to office. Introduction to Malediction Systems, Taxonomy, Structure, and Mechanisms. I doubt it. Oh, no. You know what? Screw it. Let me pick up a bunch of these and start putting them on the shelves. What was the ones that I picked? The fiction. Grand Compendium. Sounds like a top shelf book. Seal and Sever, Volume 4 and 10. Lexicon of Curses. So let's see here. Seal and Sever, Volume 6.
What are you trying to do?
I am saying lexicon, not your name.
Ah, lexicon. What would you like to know about words or language?
Nothing, thank you.
Alright, take care.
Grand Compendium of Curses. Wait. Yeah, okay. Seal and Sever 2 and 3. I got a feeling that these actually go over this way. At least for now, I will put them over here. Right, Volume 2. Wait. Is this the one I... No, okay. I was like, you're telling me that one of the books for the shelf that I don't have dropped down anywhere yet was just... No, it wasn't just sitting there. I mean, technically all of these are just sitting here, but still, that's not the point. Book of Spells, Light. I don't remember where they were supposed to be. Oh. Hey, wait. That's an archer's book. That's another archer's book. That... Grand Compendium, Volume 7. Where did the... that one? So the life hack magic goes there. Encyclopedia of 10,000 Summons. That sounds like one of the summon books that I've been looking for. You know what? Nope, nope. What was it? It was light on one side and holy on the other. 1L versus 1K. Okay, no, go. Two down bottom on each wing. Just making sure that I didn't already have some of them up. 1, 8, 3, 9, 10, 6, 2, 4, 7, and 5. Okay, I had to make sure.
What did you have to make sure?
Had to make sure that the book going on the shelf actually detected as this was the correct shelf. Fundamentals, Volume 3. Book of Arcane Bows. Volume 5, Hunter's Archery Manual, Volume 2. Management was top shelf or top floor? Yes. Handy kitchen recipes. Actually, those probably don't go there. I was like, wait a second, I still have those on me, right? Oh, those I could pick up in a moment. Seal and sever. 5 and 8. Crap. Fine. What did I put up here? Oh, right. Those that I can actually put away. No. Crap. Fine. 2, 3. This is the wrong spot. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. One and 4. Oh, wait. There were 2 books there that probably didn't go there. One of them's still down below. History and Tactics of Magical Warfare. There was another otherworldly. Oh. Otherworld Chronicles Otherworld. Now, where did the Otherworld books go? Probably second floor. 2-0. Because I got a feeling that's also where the summoning a hero goes. No. Okay. So that would be a summoning book then. Magicless World. Ah, crap. Curious workplace. Oh, cursed workplaces. Sorry. Oh, no, up top. Books of Alchemy. No, let's screw it. Let's go for that one. Should be a relatively easy book to find, at least visibly. Actually, a lot of the alchemy books look to be of the same style. Fine. Damn it. Other end. haven't used that, key yet. Actually, I could take that one up top. Broom handling techniques. Hey, complete summoning grimoire. Structural Analysis of Sorceress Equations, Volume 7. Where does alchemy go? One N. You know what? Screw it. Let me do that. Stellar Archery. 8, 10, 6, and 2. Now, I had that other key. Let me use that now before I put it off further. Look, let me tell you something. We've had an incident. A very unexpected, very nasty incident in the Grand Library. It's total chaos. A complete disaster. They're saying it's the fairy. Can you believe it? That nasty little fairy is causing mischief and turning our beautiful library into a state of total disorder. It's a disgrace. But I am a man of action. I see a problem and I fix it. So in response to this emergency, I am hereby granting immediate and unconditional permission for you to run within the Grand Library. Normally, you can't run in the library. Everyone knows that. The rules are very strict, but I am changing the rules to make things happen. This executive order applies especially to the librarian. You need to move fast, you need to be strong, and you need to get this library back in order. So run like you've never run before. We're going to clean up this mess, and we're going to do it lightning fast. It is so appropriate for this crap. If you were expecting a trap, sorry to disappoint. I am disappointed. Wait, can I... Why am I leaving the page in there? I've picked up all the other pages. Fine. Book of Summoning. Summoning. Healer crab. In the other world, money is the ultimate magic. Books of pulverization. I thought I had them chucked, like, right there. I couldn't find them the other day when I... They're right here. No, that's not pulverization. That's a different kind of pulverization. Where the hell did the other one go, then? No, I did not mean to pick that one up. I'm really gonna have to start putting those on the shelf. Complete Summoning Grimoire. Volume 2. Summoning and Contracts. Okay. This is healers. So realistically, this should be the side that has that. Advanced healing theory. Yeah, I didn't think so. Healing magic. Volume 10. Proglemma to Holy Magic Theory is evidently over here. Compendium of Sacred Purification Magic. 2, 3, no? No? 2, 3, and 6. Spells for the Holy Light Concealing. Holy Magic Undead that would be over here. Son of a... Formation and maintenance of large sacred barriers. You know what? I will put that here. 3, 5, and 6. Holy Magic Theory. What? Grand Compendium. Okay, so fundamentals of healing and magic control. Or mana control. That should be here. Introduction to magical healing. Wait, that's probably here, but if I have advanced there, I should move that. So I should put that up here and then move advanced techniques below it. Spells for curing poisons and disease. 3, 6, and 9. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. No more healer diff, that's over here. No. Do I have something put wrong? 4 principles. Hey, Lost Ark. It goes slow because I've made it such. Which one was I? Oh, damn it. I don't remember which one it was I was looking at. Spells. Wait. Holy magic. Okay. Compendium of Sacred Purification, Volume 9. Proglemma, Volume 8. Fundamentals of Holy Power. No more healer diff. Doesn't go there. It doesn't go over with the healers either. That must be guild management. Where it is? There. No. Okay. Well, we'll put you over here for a moment. Because you evidently don't go on... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, now it's... I tried it. Healing Magic. Volume 9. Fundamentals of Holy Power was over here. No, wait. Okay, so I'm gonna move you down. So that way the fundamentals of holy power in undead annihilation and holy magic undead protection and purification would be near... Oh, crap. Move over. Spells for holy light concealing area. And in the other world, goes up here. I got a feeling that's a short series. Yeah, either the top or the bottom of the shelf rather than the back frequently seems to work better. I've noticed that as well. It doesn't stop me from getting frustrated when it doesn't work the way I wanted it to, though. Sacred purification magic. Holy magic. No, you're over here. Volume 2. Thousand easy spells to use at home. Where did I check that? I think that was up here. Okay, well, you obviously would simply have to confirm that before getting the testing. And the best place to get the confirmation on it would be the office or whatnot that would be making the booking. Let me pick up these and put them up there as well. No, give me that. I wanted that one.
Where's the second one in that pile of that book?
Dang it. Frickin' hell. Get up here. Yeah, asking for confirmation in writing in some form would also not go astray. Most places will be able to do that. Spells for, let's do that. Introduction to magical healing. Four, 6. Spells for curing poison. The Grand Compendium. Volume 6. No More Healer Diff. Volume 7. The 4 Principles of Healers' Ethics. Healing magic for the reclamation of mind and consciousness. 2 and 4. Compendium of Sacred Purification. Volume 7. Concealing Vital Areas. Volume 3. Protection and Purification. 6 and 8. Large Sacred Barriers. Wait. Evidently, I've been concealing it from myself. Volume 8. Selection and application of targets for holy magic should be here. Book of Light. Crap. I feel like I've got something messed up. You go there. You definitely go there. You go there. You go there.
Check that bottom one again.
No, this doesn't go here. Never mind. There's a thing just on generic spells or something, isn't there? Because I've been seeing a lot of schools of magic books. It'd be under destruction, yeah. Because that's where... Oh, well, I might as well grab you. Book of Spells, Energy. Likely all of these. I can't grab the ice books right now. Theological research on holy magic. That's the shiny one here. Let's put light over here. Okay, that's not going to fit there. Let's put it here. Book of Spells, Energy, Legendary. Volume 3. And I'd be surprised if this does not go here, so let's do this. Does not go there. Okay. Let me bring these back. It was worth a shot. I mean, plainly, it could be the remnants of the necromancy section that I haven't finished. But dark energy does not necessarily... I mean, it could be rogues as well, but I think the stealth section is full. I don't recall. Book of Spells. Music. Where did I stuff those? There. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid the very plainly cheaty ones. It's like, I've got the please find the book that I'm holding, and once I put them on the shelf, I don't touch it again. And I have the sort by number. Book of Spells. May as well grab these while I'm at it. Oh, the pulverization would probably go there. Seduction magic would go elsewhere because it's a different school of magic. Oh. That's a curing one. Spells, Shadow Adept. Handy kitchen magic recipes. Oh, I'm full. Sacred Purification, Volume 10. Volume 4. Expert. Pulverization 1. Oh no, that's a big one. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 9, 5. Legendary Volume 2. Energy Explosions. I might actually want to do this backwards. So, if these are legendaries, presumably Master would go there unless there's more legendaries. In which case, we could put the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can put the expert there, with the novice over here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 6, and 7. Adept in Shadow. Volume 2. 6 and 7 in Light. Adept Volume... Wait, no, let's do that one down here. 6 and 7. There. Let's do it that way. Book of Spells, Legendary Time. Wind Novice. Healer Diff. There was an Earth book back here. Ah. Book of Spells, Space. Arcane Black Market. Another space book. Hey, summoning. Sacred Purification. Hey. Book of Spells, Forest. Thunder. Another... No, you go over there. Book of Spells Shadow. More healer diff. Oh. Complete summoning. Healer diff 2 and 10. Sacred Purification Magic. That goes over here. Wind Novice 1 and 3. Thunder 5. Shadow 8. Pulverization 4. Expert. Oh, no, over here. 4 for that one. Fluid Volume 2. Wait, why did... Oh, no, that's an expert. Interesting. Legendary. We got energy, explosion, time, and space. Heretic Blade Volume 5. Pulverization. Healer diff. Fluid. Thunder. Connecting chat. I think, yeah, I am due for another break. Spells of the Abyss Master. So I was correct. There is a Master tier as well. Fundamentals of Healing. We got space for... There we go. Breaking the Curse of the Trophy List. We got a curses right here. Volume 2. Fundamentals of Healing and Mana Control. Interesting. Volume 5. No More Healer Diff 3. Fire Novice 9. Wind Novice 7. Earth Novice 5. Thunder 9. Adept Ice 2. Pulverization Expert 8 and 10. Forest 2. Fluid 7. Abyss. Explosion Legendary 4. And Energy 4. Let me finish out this pile over here. Fundamentals on Healing and Mana Control, Volume 7. Introduction to Healing, 1, 2, and 5. Spells for curing, advanced healing, theological research on holy magic, Volume 3. Proglamena, Volume 2. Fundamentals on Holy Power on Undead Annihilation number 9. Spells of Holy Light for concentrating, or for concealing. Holy Magic Purification. One, 4, 8, 10. Introduction to Magical Healing. 8. Advanced Healing. 8. No More Healer Diff 1 and 4. 4. Principles of the Healer's Ethics. Volume 3. Healing Magic. Volume 3 and 8. Theological Research on Holy Magic. Fundamentals on Annihilation, 7 and 10. Concealing 10. Protection 2. Selection and application of targets for holy magic, 4 and 8. And that's that corner cleared out. So I will go back over here, and then I will step away to take a break. I can't get up there, can I? Nope, I can't get up there. Fine. You know, I'm sitting back down. I'm getting situated. But you know, I step away for a short break. Please emphasize the statement of I had intended a short break. Step away, go bio, start going back to the computer. Suddenly, Blood is not only chatty, but ready to go at the door. I say to her, I'm not going to go sit down for like 5 or 10 minutes, only to have to immediately get back up. What'd she do? Chats my ear off for the 10 minutes instead. Alright. Let's see if we can get something done here. Now, there seemed to be the implied notion that this is actually a necromancy book, which it is not. That's fine. Okay, let's get more... Oh, holy... Book of Spells Forest, Dimensional Rift. Thunder. Invisibility magic. Uh-huh. Sorcery mathematics. Is that up here? No. Matter Creation Master. I feel like I'm gonna have to move some of those. Summoning. Complete Summoning Grimoire. Volume 10. Theological research on holy magic would go over here. That's one of these. Volume 2. Fundamentals on Holy Annihilation. Volume 5. Selection of targets. Volume 3. So, that's ice. If I move earth down and move fire down, water 1 and 8, thunder, volume 6, dimensional rift, expert, how about I move those down? Because these are forest creation. Three and 6. Matter creation 2 and 4. Psychokinesis master. Probably under explosions. That feels about right. Nope. Get out of here. Monster hunting law. List of prohibited species. Fundamentals on Healing and Mana Control, Volume 9. Introduction, Volume 3 and 9. Grand Compendium on Healing, Volume 5. Healing Magic for the Reclamation of Mind, Volume 5. Let me go get a few more of these spell books before I go over. Because I saw... Where did I leave off? Here. No More Healer Diff, Volume 6. Reclamation, Volume 7. Holy Magic Targets. Volume 2. Summoning Magic. The Art of Hypnosis. Summoning Magic. Hey, another oh. Summoning Magic 1 and 7. There was a warrior book. Summoning Magic. Ah, no. There we go. Fire 1 and 2. 6. Wind 5. 10. Earth 7. Earth 9. Thunder 1 and 3. Ice 5 and 8. Shadow 1 and 10. Master 4. Mystery. Hey. Grand Compendium of Curses. Forest Creek. I put it on the wrong shelf? Oh, so I did. Fundamentals on Holy Power. Volume 3. Sacred Purification. Volume 5. You belong here, don't you? You do. Why did I not? 7, 1, 10, 3, 5, 8, 6, and 2. Why did I have you not put on the shelf yet? Those are 2 music books. I just saw another book. Okay. Oh, I am full up again. Fundamentals on healing and mana control. Volume 4. There we go. Fire 3 and 7. Water 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I have that one on the wrong shelf too. 2, 3, and 4. Wind 4. Earth 1. Shadow 4 and 5. Pulverization. Dimensional Rift. 5, 6, and 9. And 5 and 6 for... Okay. I'm guessing that hymnal is also a music book. Four more books at most, and I have a few that I need to pop on the shelf. Summoning. Where did... Oh, right over here. Complete Summoning Grimoire. Volume 1. Magical Healing. Introduction. Complete. Advanced Healing. Number 9. Targets for Holy Magic. Whispers of the Moon, Volume 3, The Chicken and the Cat. Oh, there's a whole other setup there. 30-Year-Old Wizard's First Love. Water, Volume 6. Thunder, 2 and 10. Ice, 9 and 10. Shadow, 7. Light, 2. Fluid, 1. Matter Creation, 3. Gravitation, 2 and 5. 1 and 5 on Abyss. Explosion, 2 and 3. No, Explosion, 3. Energy, 2. The strongest Archmage is obsessed with me. That has to be the missing... Yeah. One, 2, and 3. Let me down. Grand Compendium of Healing. 2, 9, 4, 3, 1, 7. Missing 1 volume. That's a necromancy book. Foundations on Necromancy. Curse breaking 7. Life hack magic goes over here. May as well grab you on the way through. There was a red one? I don't remember seeing a red one. I'm assuming numbering is what you're hinting at. I'm not seeing anything. Fluid expert 10. Oh, okay. One of the master books are in the wrong spot. That one, at least, I would have noticed. Book of Spells Legendary 2. Well, once I had found the other book, then it's like, wait a second. Pulverization. Fire 8. Formation of, oh, crap. I have 2 healing books. The formation of barriers. Volume 7, and Healing Theory Until Daybreak. Tactics of the bucket thief thing. Bucket vision there. Well, those two go over here. I'm just gonna start doing it that way, because it's like... Volume 6. It's like, if I see a book that I know where it's going, I'm just gonna pick it up and go. Spoiler prevention magic. Interesting. No, over one. So I'm missing one on that. You know what? I'm betting that that actually belongs over here in Otherworld. There we go. I was like, I'm sort of right? Is that what you're telling me? Internet is an all-knowing grimoire. Conflict protocols for guilds. That's management. Volume 7. Systems... Wait a second, what's this? Okay. Systems for nurturing and promotions in guilds, volume 8. Career opportunity. Interesting, okay. Volume 1. We need Volume 9 of the Conflict Protocols. Otherworldly swear words. You know what? I want the rest of those. This ties in with what I was saying earlier. It's like, you kind of wish that you'd be able to actually read some of these books. I forgot all about that pile. Book of Spells, Force Creation Expert, Psychokinesis 3, Explosion Legendary 1. This one goes up top. Money is the ultimate. That. Volume 5. Let me get the rest of the healing books that I had forgot that I had piled here. Advanced Healing. 5. No More Healer Diff. 5. 4 Principles. Volume 8. Healing Magic. Yeah. Theological Research. Proglamena 7 and 9. Pure, yeah, that one. Spells for Holy Light Concealing 5 and 8. Purification. Formation of Sacred Barriers, Volume 10, and Selection of Targets, 6 and 10. Excuse me. Thousand easy spells to use at home. It is about that time of night, isn't it? Book of Summoning and Contracts. Let me move. Two, 8, 1, 10, and 3. 4 Principles of the Healer Ethics. Okay, Volume 8. No More Healer Diff. 4 Principles. I thought it was that one for a second. Concealing Areas. Purification 5. Sacred Barriers. What am I doing? May as well collect all these. And I'm guessing it actually does go here. Yep. Legendary Energy 1 and 5. Beastification and the Threshold of Magic. Might it go over here then? Wait, what? You're not even lighting up at all. This just doesn't look right, though. No, that one looked right. Maybe I'll deal with that psychology corner here in a second. Okay. Advanced oh, there's another one up there. Advanced curse there. Now, I know that there were 2 books up here. One was buried. That's not it. Screw it. I'll grab that one too, seeing I'm here. Matter Creation 5. Master there. Light 9. Oh, holy crap. And I can't pick up any of them. Water Novice 5. Legendary Volume 2, Time. Hey, that's another, I guess that's the last one. Water 8. Earth 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Kiss Rotten Spells 7. Nice. Beastification and the Threshold of Magic. Wait, I thought I put it over here. Was it one of these? It was. Monsterology. Because I may as well keep that active as much as I can. Monsterology, language, and vocal pattern. It would not go here. Wait, it might. It might. Okay. Oh, how are they in such a bad order? What the hell happened with that shelf? Pretty sure that was with sorting as well. The hell happened? Fluid Expert 3, 4, and 9. I mean... the internet... Eight, 6, and 4. Structural analysis of source role equations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. No idea where these books will go. Wait. I was just gonna say, there has to be a third one either way. Compendium of Forbidden Relics. Dimensional Rift Expert. Okay, this will be the last set I will do here. Forbidden Relics would be enchantments, I'm betting. 1G. That's as good a time as any. Alright, so we will sit here. It's a neat little game. I saw it before it ended up going on sale. And I'm like, actually, no, I lie. I saw it when it was on sale first. Then it came off sale. Then it went back on sale. I'm like, nope, it's mine. I'm doing it. I don't think we got anywhere to go right now. I mean, we sort of do. I'd rather do that on a Monday, though. Actually, I don't think it'll really matter much. So yeah. It's a neat little, veg out game. Like it has been commented by Ima, as well as myself and others and whatnot. Excuse me. It'd be nice if you could actually read, like, a synopsis of the books. I understand on how much work something like that would take in a game like this. I would also like, if the devs ever pay attention to these streams and stuff, I would also like to suggest a potentially easy modification to the game. I think it was Kinka mentioned it earlier regarding... Crap. It was a library project thing. Anyway, it's all kinds of public domain books, and the possibility that you could import all of the public domain books into the books where you could then just go up to the library shelf after and pull it off and, you know, flip through kind of thing. Project Guggenheim, thank you. It's like, something like that would be amazing. And because it's public domain, then it shouldn't be an issue in the general sense of, you know, paying, I think this is like $15, $16 or something, I don't remember. But it's like, obviously, excuse me, obviously the, file size of the game would be bigger, because you're dealing with a lot of text on the pages, which you could probably use a generic page background and just superimpose the text onto it from a coding perspective, and that would cut down on the physical size of the game quite a bit with this idea. But literally the same idea, same premise, that you need to put all the public domain books back on the shelf, potentially run it through like Dewey Decimal System, where you have to teach people how the hell that works, because most people nowadays have no idea. It would be a neat way to still carry that forward as a knowledge base, because, you know, if all of a sudden crap goes tits up, sorting systems like the Dewey system and whatnot will help. So people having that rudimentary knowledge is not bad. Like, I still have vague recollections of different areas of the library that I used to go to, and, you know, what numbers, like X hundreds, that would be my general go-to spots at different times and stuff. So it's like, I would love to see, at minimum, this game fleshed out where you have like at least a one-page synopsis of what the books are, rather than just, here's the title. I would also like the ability to completely turn off the abilities. I don't feel that the carry capacity is a problem. I don't feel like the minor magic, the high jump, the run, however the hell, left shift. I don't find that was doing anything. I don't find the carry capacity and stuff being any kind of a problem. I do find that the major magic pulls away from the game, and I understand why it's there. Not everybody just wants to veg out 4 hours sorting books and putting them back on the shelf. I don't know what the replay value is on this. I don't know if the keys are in different spots. I doubt it. I would like to see some kind of a randomizer in that regards at that point. No, have not finished. Not finished. Not finished. But no, it's like, I'd like to see some kind of a randomizer so that the keys are in different spots. I would like, assuming that there isn't any, like, if every single book in the library on a new game is exactly in the same spot, eventually you're going to be hard-coded to know, okay, this is the general, like, we're talking a lot of replays. I get that. You get that. But having the ability to, hell, for the sake of argument, let's go hardcore. Turn off the color indicator. Yeah, I think the keys are in the same spots too. I'm hoping that the books are in different spots. Books are randomized? Okay. Turn off the color indicator, as in when you put it on the shelf. It flashes white, it doesn't flash at all, it flashes red, whatever. Have the ability to turn that. The major magic off. The ability, I don't remember what it is, but the drop-down list on the side, that has the list of books that you're carrying, so that you physically have to look at the book you have. Yeah, the first set, I remember the Monsterology. It has the cat head on it. And it's like, I remembered where I put that one. But it's like, I'd like for little abilities of changes and whatnot to make it more difficult and things like that. It's not that the game is difficult, obviously, by any sense. But like I think I actually said it to Kinka earlier, it's like some Kinka mentioned that somebody had speedrun the game in like 90 minutes. And okay, 90 minutes is not bad. You're talking a lot of running around. So it's like, you either really know the game well, or you did really well at 90 minutes. And obviously, I would be significantly further along if I would be using those other abilities, like, based on the topmost book you are currently holding, books that are in the same series will just gather in your hands. There is an achievement. It's probably not one I'll get until I am thoroughly done with this game. I do not understand speedrunning culture, especially with the cost of video games nowadays. If I were to get that one, it might end up being a thing where I'd just do it on my own kind of thing. Because also, you guys would be distracting. And I know it. You guys would be intentionally doing shit just to distract me. Alright, so I guess the music's just going to end up having to... Let me hit save. Let me hit save again. Speaking of save and save again, I've contemplated doing a Skyrim run again. Indeed. Only in the Skyrim game, it's like, if I were to redo Skyrim, do it where I would avoid the first combat, the first dragon combat. And from what I've understood from people, doing that means that you never have to deal with any of the dragon BS. You never have dragons spawning. You never have to fight a dragon. You just literally play through the game however the hell you want. And then you come back and activate that after you're, level frickin' 85 or some shit. Obviously, the dragons wouldn't last very long at that point, but it's like, my brain goes, okay, if I were to do that, the stealthed archer approach, now that you're out of a dungeon. Speaking of, when does the new Final Fantasy XIV content drop there, Kinka? I saw a trailer about that the other day. I didn't see it, I didn't watch it, but I know that there's a new content thing that was announced. Just because I'm not into the game doesn't mean I can't be excited for you, you know? Whichever the case. Gutenheim, Gutenberg. Like, obviously, it's a library thing. It wouldn't be too difficult to track down and whatnot, but... Evercold's in January? I mean, appropriate. Alright. I'm gonna be getting into this. Enjoy your triggered yawns. I don't know how I feel about somebody by the name of Rochambeau liking my post on Blue Sky. That seems like a trap. List of Dewey Decibel classes. That also reminds me. I have also contemplated, and I'm closing the game here. I don't believe... open link. That didn't open in a browser. I don't know how I feel about that. I wonder how that would work. You might know this, Kinka, because you had brought this up earlier about the national versus international publication copyright. And I'm sure Lost Ark would probably have thoughts on this too. Where I'm broadcasting to an American stream, if I were to take one of the public domain books and read it on stream, would that be Canadian law or would that be American law? Because equally the answer is yes. But equally that would be debatably any... Like, that would almost be I'd have to set a region-locked content, wouldn't I? Like... Yeah, both probably, but... That means, for example, if I have a book that's... That I would read that's available everywhere in the world except for Taiwan, then, I'd have to find a way to frickin' lock it out of Taiwan. That seems like a lot of BS. So, broadcasting to Twitch/YouTube, both being American companies, according to you Lost Ark, you would theorize, you would harbor the argument that it would go according to American law? I mean, it makes sense. Like, that's the whole point. Like, it all makes sense. It would make sense that because I'm Canadian, then it would follow Canadian law, and the American law would go to hell. But equally, it's like it's an American site. It would be like if I was on NBC, and it's like American copyright would apply. It's probably also such a freaking gray area that even if a copyright lawyer happened to show up and go, hey, that ain't cool, I don't think they'd find a judge that would give a damn. Because it's like, that is such, like, that is frickin' neon gray. That's a thing that if the lawsuit were to go at all sideways, everybody would lose their freaking career over kind of crap. Because I had actually contemplated a few times on reading books, and there's another thought I had as well, and this is also one of those gray areas. You've got, oh, what the hell's it called? Scroll, find thing. No, it's in The Warlock on Firetop Mountain, for example. It's a Steve Jackson, Ian Livingstone book. But I have the tabletop RPG variant of the book in this case. So I could technically, obviously, do that because it's a game. But equally, there's arguments on any of those books. Because I remember seeing, I think it was on Steam, that they actually had their books available to read, not simply the game thing. And it's like, you know? And then I keep going back to frickin' Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar, and it's like, ho ho, here's the license, but if you happen to be listening to the radio and you have a friend over, you're technically in violation of the terms and service of the game. It's like you have to play Grand Theft Auto either with the sound off or in a private closet. Otherwise, you're in violation of their terms and service. It's like, what the hell is this shit? Anyway, I kind of want to start flipping through Gutenberg, but it's like, no, not going to do that. Why did that have to be split, though, Blood, and the previous stuff didn't? It can't be more. Anyway, I don't think I got somewhere to send you. Look at the link. Arthur Conan Doyle. I mean, plainly put, the Sherlock Holmes listing of it. What the heck was that? Oh, yeah. So I gotta get out of here. Plenty of Sherlock options there. But it's not something I'll be doing now. I'll probably have to grab the link from somebody or remember to bookmark it or something later. But that is gonna be it for me. Why the heck is that not doing a thing? I got nowhere to send you right now. So, I should be live tomorrow. That is the intention. I have a number of things that I should be doing more of, such as Minecraft, but on that mod pack, it's like I either need to farm up a ton of cobble and do a bunch of the building off camera and push the spring, summer, fall, winter thing up to like year 3 or something. Not that I think it matters. Or I need to temporarily turn on creative and just slap down the frickin' cobblestone slab, and I don't want to do that. If you do happen to melt there tomorrow, Lost Ark, please make sure you keep it on that side of Ontario. Make sure that the wall of smoke prevents it from coming east, please. We have finally gotten a couple of days where it hasn't been bad. Like, it's been warm on some of the days, but it hasn't been bad. It's been seasonal. I don't want to think about it getting up around 40 again. And I know it's near the end of July. I know August is always worse. Yeah, please keep that. I would probably do unmentionables to you just so that you could keep that. It's like, no thank you. That is not my idea of a hot time. I do not need 38 plus over on this coast. But that is going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time, as always, have a good one.